Alright, hello everybody. Welcome back to another Winter Items Only Terraria live stream. If I sound slightly dead inside or tired, it's because I kinda am, after last stream, last night. Quickly grabbing the link for the stream, putting in the Discord server. There we go, okay. Gonna make sure I have everything up and proper, ready, OBS all good. Playlist up. Hello Crispy Chicken, welcome to the stream. Okay, well, so I haven't been around for a while. Been really busy stuff. That's all good. I don't expect everyone to stop what they're doing immediately just because I go live. Everyone has their own stuff that they gotta do, and I respect that. What I don't respect, however, is the destroyer. This fight is awful. This fight is actually just terrible. Last night I streamed. I think this is the longest stream I've ever had on the channel so far. A little over 8 hours long. Managed to defeat the twins in like the first hour and a half, something like that. The rest of the stream was trying to fight the destroyer, and I just could not beat this boss. This is truly horrendous. Hello, Victor. Welcome, Magnum, and hello, Elio. Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well. But oh god, yeah, no. Destroyer and Winter Items Only is actually terrible. First thing I'm gonna do as soon as I just got an error. What is this? Just got an error on my side of YouTube. It's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. What do you mean? It's not even like it's how? It is literally just my stream starting soon. It's not even like high intensity or anything. What? I don't understand. What do you mean there's already an error? Why? I don't understand this anymore. Greetings, hello Libe. Hello Pickles. You're mid haircut and saw that I went live, so you had to leave halfway through. Nice. Winter just started. Already know it's gonna be peak. What did you just type? I don't know what you just typed. Anyway, yeah. First thing I'm gonna do, going into the stream, I want to go into a test world and try fighting the Destroyer a couple times. I did run a poll in my Discord server asking if I could, because the biggest problem I think I had during last stream is trying to get all of the potions and also getting the boss summons for each attempt. Like that was like 30 plus minutes of preparation trying to get that stuff ready. Holy lag. It's lagging a bit. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. I have an error on YouTube, but I don't know why I don't know what this is. There's nothing I can really do on my side, and I wonder if there's any. I don't really know. I'm gonna try looking into this a little bit because like it just says error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering, but I don't know why that is. When did the stream start? 3 minutes ago. Just trying to figure out why there's like an error message on YouTube. All right, yeah, hold it. Give me a second. I'm gonna try figuring this out because I don't know why. I'm gonna look into this quickly. Internet upload speed or hold up. Do I have to close this? Leave page. Okay, hold up. That might have okay. We're gonna have a quick little moment. I'm gonna see if that fixes anything. I was trying to upload footage to a I guess I don't know if I'll be able to do that today or not. I might have to wait for after stream because yeah, I mean that would take up some like bandwidth, I'm pretty sure, and YouTube might just genuinely have a stroke from that. Anyway, yeah, back to what I was trying to say before that happened. I'm just gonna see if this is gonna fix itself over time, but do I have Ethernet? Yeah, I have my computer plugged I'm having a stroke, give me a second. I have my computer plugged into Ethernet, but I was trying to upload a video file to a folder for a collaboration, so that was probably causing it. But I guess we'll just have to see if I still keep having this issue? Because if so, I don't know what I'm gonna have to do, but I'll look into it if this problem persists. I closed out of the tab, so hopefully I won't continue having it, but I don't know. I still have the error on my side. But yeah, going into the stream, I want to go into a test world, and I want to try just seeing what we can do to beat this boss, because again, during last stream, it took so long getting all the potions and the boss summons for each attempt. And I ran a poll in my Discord server asking if I could just give myself a bunch of potions and boss summons. That way, it's cutting out all of this blank, you know, just downtime. Just doing nothing, basically. Just trying to get these things. But, so many people had said no to doing that, so I guess I'm just gonna do some practice attempts before. Also, the error did go away on my side, so hopefully won't be having the buffering issue. But yeah, test world, try seeing if I can even beat this boss, and then if so, if I can beat this boss, what am I required to do? Like, what are the things that need to happen? What items do I need to get? And realistically, what has to happen? No one is speaking in chat. There's on my side, I see a bunch of, I mean, not like a bunch of messages, but I still see chat messages going on. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, yeah. So, first and foremost, going into Tmod. Test world. Just gonna boot up the, playlist. There we go. So, we're in a test world. Got a bunch of potions. I have my same loadout from the main world. Same weapons, but I did give, like, the best reforges and stuff. So, what we're gonna do is just try fighting this boss. See what I need to do. See if there's just certain strategies that I need to implement. And if I'm still not able to beat this boss, even with, like, what the gear I have, I want to see what do I need to do? Because, like, I can still get myself a couple things, but we're pushing the limits. Barely got any sleep last night. That's unfortunate. Okay, so these are basically all the buff potions that we can get ourselves. Best reforges on weapons, all warding, accessories. I also have flasks of ichor because even though the destroyer itself is immune to ichor, I don't know if the probes are. And if the probes are susceptible to the ichor debuff, then that could actually make a huge difference. Because if we can kill those faster, then we can fight the boss faster. You're gonna go get some sleep? Haven't slept today? Alright, well, thanks for stopping by, and good luck with that. So, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead, resume time. I also forgot to grab buff potions, not buff potions, the food buffs. I'm just gonna grab the sugar cookies, because that's basically what I was using in the other world as well. Can you be mod? I don't really mod people on my stream unless it's like very close friends of mine who I've talked to for a long while. So as of now, I'm hesitant to giving like anyone mod, but I don't know. Maybe one day I'll eventually realize that I need more people who are mods, and then give that privilege to active members. I don't know. But anyway, in the meanwhile, let's set it to night, and then just give this again a couple goes, see if I need to do anything different about my loadout. Anyway, nighttime, on the boss. So, previously, I was using the mentality of the probes are a big issue. The probes are a big issue during this fight. Also, it seems that they are not taking a damage from, or not damage, they're not affected by ichor either, which is a little unfortunate. You can test around with various other flasks though. But during yesterday's stream, I was thinking like, okay, the probes are going to be a big issue because whenever we deal damage to the destroyer, each segment has a chance of spawning in a probe. It's like a a 1 in 20 chance. Or something like that. Maybe like 125. And so, the main issue about the probes is that, well, can't really have them swarm up. Can't really have them group up too much. Because then, you know, they themselves can deal a lot of damage. So, my idea was, okay, spawn in as many probes as we can, as fast as we can. And then try to use the... I'm going to say AoE in a sense. Because we can hit multiple enemies at once with the Cool Whip. Like, okay, we use that to deal damage to multiple probes at once. We can kill them faster. And then once they're all dead, then we can just focus our time, energy, and strength into fighting the Destroyer directly. Because, like, right now, I have to go back and forth between hitting the Destroyer and hitting the probes. And that, of course, takes away from dealing damage to the boss itself. But I don't know if that's going to be the best strategy or not. And if it is a good thing to try doing, what weapons do we use? Because using the Cool Whip against the probes probably isn't the best thing, admittedly. So, like, what if I were to use the bow, which requires aiming and can only hit one thing at once, or maybe even the Frost Staff? So I kind of want to just see what can we do? Because I am lost right now. Can you be mod? Don't use whip for damage slower than more things it hits at once. Oh, it lowers its damage the more things it hits at once. Yeah. I know that. But at the same time, it's much easier to hit things with the whip. Because of the wide range and all that stuff. So, okay. If Ichor doesn't affect probes, is there anything that we can use that does affect probes? I'm going to quickly look this up real quick. All debuffs except for whip debuffs. Never mind. Okay, so we can't use any flasks at all for probes. Okay. I'm not that surprised. Okay. Because I believe it's the same exact thing for the Destroyer. Immune to all debuffs except for whip debuffs. It's just going to get some ice torches on here because... Oh. Double placing. Me when I'm just bad at placing torches, I guess. SMH. Yeah, so I also have the Apprentice Scarf and hand warmers. I don't think the hand warmers are gonna, they're not gonna do anything because we're not affected by the chilled debuffs at all during this fight. But I want to see what the Apprentice Scarf can do. I should also grab the arena buffs themselves, like Sharpening Station, Bewitchment Table, all that stuff, because I do have that in the actual world. Hello, Mr. Grip. Hello, CK. So let me just grab this station buffs real quick. So Sharpening Station, Witching Table, then can just grab a couple other things. I guess it's just Crystal Ball really. Because we don't need the ammo box, considering that we're using an endless quiver with the ice bow. But anyway, let's see. So, can't use flasks because they just don't have an effect. And I did see that you said use like the icicle, and I do think the icicle is going to be one of the better weapons that we can use. So I do want to test that out a little bit. Meow, meow indeed. Welcome. So let's just set this to night again and then just try this. Okay. I do still want to spawn in the snowflake because it... Oh, I just got hit by the head. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna let this run. Actually, screw it. I'm gonna do this, set it to day. Just disable, and then just set it to night again, because that was just unfortunate. Okay. Buff up, make it night, turn off God mode. But yeah, so the snowflake is very nice for this fight, but it requires constantly hitting the boss in order to either spawn in the snowflake or to maintain it. And I don't know if it's worth trying to constantly make sure that the snowflake is spawned in. Because switching over to a different weapon every like 3 seconds is a bit annoying, admittedly. I'd rather just use one weapon if possible. Hence why I was using the whip as my main weapon during last stream. Alright, this is just not... Oh, why am I using... Oh god, I was just tabbed onto the wrong weapon. Let's see, how much damage would I do with just the icicle? I mean, it's not terrible damage. It's just requiring me to get a little bit closer. Because I'm also trying to get the true melee damage in with this thing. So every little bit counts. Because of that, I'm also getting hit a lot more. Yeah, okay. This run's just also... Okay. So... I'm thinking... Do we try getting... Because in the main world, I have campfires, I have heart lanterns, I have sunflowers. But what about bass statues? Maybe you don't got this? This is just a test world real quick because I was struggling during last stream. So this is just me trying to just figure out if I can even do this in the first place. Yeah, I'm just gonna put down a couple campfires, heart lanterns, stuff like that. I don't know if I'm gonna worry about the... I mean, I guess I might as well put down some sunflowers. Why not, you know? Try to emulate the actual scenario, like fighting situation we'll be in. Get rid of those. Yeah, the main thing for me is, like, we can't really get any other potions. So, and we can't really get any better weapons either. And since we're restricted on our armor, restricted on our accessories, like, there's... at this point, if we just can't deal enough damage in the duration of the night, because on, I think, the best attempt that I had on this boss so far, I didn't die to the boss. I just ran out of time. And it was still like a quarter health was still remaining. So, like, that's a little worrying. But I don't know. I mean, hence the purposes of this test world, just to see if it's even possible. But I don't know. Anyway, it's at the beginning of the night. Just gonna buff up again. On the boss, and I wanna just see just icicle. Okay, okay. Well, that's great. That's wonderful. Probably should have drank a healing potion immediately, so the cooldown would have been already in effect. So this attempt is already probably just doomed for obvious reasons. Getting bit immediately, but may as well just see. Okay, I think I am dealing more damage with just using the icicle, which is a little promising. Because if I don't need the cool whip, then I'd rather not use it. I'd rather only use one weapon, so I'm not constantly trying to swap back and forth. Okay. This might be able to deal enough damage to outpace the knight. The problem is just getting so close to the boss. I'm getting hit so much. I think one of the things I'm going to invest in is maybe trying to get fast statues at that point. Like, maximizing my defense and damage reduction. Okay, that's kind of unfortunate. This is max DPS build or max survivability? I just need to... Okay. I can try dodging the lasers. I can try dodging the boss and whatnot. That's not necessarily the biggest issue. But if I can't deal enough damage in the duration of the night, then I can't beat the boss. So I need to make sure that I'm able to survive while dealing enough damage. If I can't deal enough damage, then I'm just screwed. So... Alright, I do want to try Icicle again, but without getting bit immediately. So buff up. Spawn in Snowflinxes, even though they're going to do absolutely nothing. And just immediately see what this does. Yeah, the piercing of the icicle being able to hit all of the segments as the worm is just moving through. Like, I do really like that. That does make me feel better about this fight. But still, like, we're taking a lot of damage. And getting bit again. Cool. Can't wait for the winter only upload to happen like midsummer. I mean, that is that's if I even decide to make this into a video. I'm a little divided. But if I do, then yeah, it's gonna be an oddly timed upload, to say the least. I'm not even gonna bother spawning in all of the Snowflinxes. Screw them. They do like nothing anyway. Wait, where did my health go? Sir? I didn't even think I got hit that many times. Am I crazy? I also just drank a healing potion. I would have expected... Okay, I don't know. I don't know where my health went. It's just disappeared. Hello, JS. How are you doing? I'm doing quite fine. How about yourself? I mean, you know, I could be doing better. You know, with if only I beat the Destroyer last stream. But you know, overall, you know, things happen. Gotta just improvise. But you know, other than having to deal with the Destroyer again, I'm doing quite fine. Okay. Maybe you beat this challenge by next winter. Oh, great. I sure hope not. I want to get this thing done before 1.4.5 comes out, which is supposedly later this month. I want to start streaming other things. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. I want to do one attempt at this where I have God mode turned on, just so I can see if I'm even dealing enough damage throughout the night. And I think I am, but I just want to make sure that this is like on pace. I'm still gonna try playing as I would without God mode turned on, of course. Try not to get hit, of course, all that fun stuff, but I just want to see if I'm even on pace for this. I think I need to fire the projectiles going the opposite direction of the boss. That way it's able to hit more segments as well. I think that's another trick I need to try implementing. Because if I'm going the same direction, like each segment has their own iframe. So if I can hit multiple segments with the same projectile, or at least more segments. Yeah, like, we're dealing a lot more damage now. I'm specifically trying to do just that. Either that, or maybe it's just I don't know. I'd like to think that that's what's causing the higher damage. So I wasn't really focusing on doing specifically that. I was just trying to hit the boss, but this might actually be a... Okay, yeah, no, we would definitely have enough time then. Because it's still only like 9 p.m. Remember the snowflake? Cool Whip? I don't know if I'm going to use the Cool Whip, honestly. Because this seems to be doing just fine as is. Mind you, you know, like I definitely would have died a long time ago if it weren't for God mode. But Icicle is definitely able to pace the destroyer. Okay, I'm gonna disable that. Okay, so I'm gonna re-enable the potion effects. Start the night again. Real no clickbait. True! DPS wise, this shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I just need to just get better at the game. You're getting melee sickle hits, and not just projectile. Yeah, I'm also trying to. I am also trying to actively go for the like quote unquote true melee damage as well. Anyway, so I'm gonna set this back to night again. Quick buff. My cat is... Where even are you? Where are you? What? Where is he? I heard him. Huh? I don't know where my cat is. I just heard him. He's like in my wall or something. Okay. Anyway. Let's try this again. I think I've God mode turned off this time. I hope I do. This is actual just to see if I'm able to... Do I? Nope. Now I have it turned off though. Yeah, now that I have to also go after the probes, because like during the God mode attempt, I didn't have to worry about the probes. They weren't an issue at all because, you know, I can't die to them. But now that I can, it's like, now I have to make sure that I'm dealing with them along with the boss. Which is of course not, you know, preferable. Okay. You can forego some DPS for more defense. I mean, all my accessories are reforged to warding, is the thing. So I can't really do that. What I am considering, though, is maybe getting some bat statues up here. Like, even just, I mean, I'm not going to be using, like, the entire arena. So, just put one down here with the rest of the stuff. That'll give me a little bit of extra defense, and then what are the is the Aegis fruit? Yeah, we could get the Aegis fruit, because that's we have access to life fruit now technically, since we have. I mean, once you beat any of the mech bosses, I believe they start spawning in. So we could try doing that a little bit. I'm gonna hold off on that though, because I prefer to just use what I more or less have in the actual world. Wouldn't the frost staff be more consistent on probes? Maybe. Also, my tea's been steeping for a while. I should probably take the tea bag out. There we go. Alright. So, let's see. I'm gonna try, you know what? Yeah, I'll try Frost Staff against the probes, Icicle against the boss, and see if that has any effect. So let's change back to night again. Buff up. If only. If only. If only. Around 25-second cooldown still on potion. Where are you? Why are you? Okay, now I got bit. Cool. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to use the Cool Whip every now and then, whenever I think of it. I just shouldn't prioritize maintaining at all times. So, let's see. I'm gonna set it night again, get to full health, and then, yeah, let's just... I'd say, actually, hold up. The Cool Whip, I think there's... Okay, I'm thinking. The Cool Whip, the snowflake goes all the way through the entire body. It tries to hit like all the segments, and that might also be good for us since they'll spawn in all the probes, or at least it'll you know, start spawning in more probes faster. And then we can deal with all the probes at once. That was like the original theory I had in the previous stream, was dealing with the probes at once rather than periodically throughout the fight might be better for us. And so if we use that, then that runs up and down throughout the length of the body, spawning a bunch of probes. And then I get bit by the head, which is amazing. Fantastic. Is this a different world? This is just a test world to see if I can even physically beat this boss. Because the poll in the Discord server said that I am not able to give myself like an infinite number of boss summons and potions, so I'm not going to... Because like realistically, the amount of fights I've already done in this test world would have accounted for like, I don't know, a 4-hour stream. So, yeah, just do the practice now, here. That way, I don't have to worry about losing my mind. Like, fully losing my mind. That's not my cool whip. What the heck? Steals these probes. Where's the boss at? Oh, there's the boss at. Might still just use the whip for the probes as well. I don't know. I don't think it's the best weapon for the probes, but I don't feel it's terrible either. Plus, for however long I'm hitting the probes for, it's also keeping the snowflake alive, which also spawns in more probes. Actually might not be a bad idea. My new running theory is that spawning the snowflake to damage each of the segments of the boss causes the probes to spawn, and if we use the whip against the probes, it maintains the duration of the snowflake, which spawns in even more probes. Eventually, all the probe slots will be filled, and none more will be able to spawn, and then once that happens, then we can just use the icicle to deal the bulk DPS. That's the current running theory on how I'm going to be able to do this. And personally, I don't think that's a bad theory at all. It's what I should do, because just using the icicle, I mean, when I was doing that, it was like, yeah, decent DPS, sure, but then the probes would get me in the long run. Yeah, just a little thought. I should probably also try targeting the segments of the destroyer with the whip itself that can still spawn in probes. Not just relying on the snowflake, but also trying to actively spawn them in. That way I can just get through that faster. It's like already this attempt, the boss is below half health, and we're not even halfway through the night, which is very promising. This is much better pacing than the best attempt on the actual world. It's making me somewhat confident, one may actually say. Is this restriction for weapons or in general? I can only use winter-themed weapons, armor, and accessories. Also, kind of like equipment slots as well, so I can't use mounts unless they're festive related. Also, I think I got hit by the head segment once, and then just couldn't really fully recover. But I did get hit for a lot, not that long ago. I just need to make sure that I don't just don't get comboed, don't get hit by the head, and then I'll be fine, I think, more or less. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm gonna try the strat that I just mentioned, where I specifically main the cool whip until the probes are gone. Also, hold up, yeah, wait, yeah. If I can have that happen where it's bunched up, I can get all the probes basically to spawn at once, right off the bat. That'd actually be really good. Okay, so yeah, I'll try to force the destroyer to spawn above ground. That way I can try doing that. Because if I can take advantage of bulk probes at the very start, that'd actually be really, really strong. Really good for us. That fallen star couldn't have gone like 20 blocks to the right, could it? Really? Like you had, okay. Oh, hello, Destroyer. What are you doing so high up? I guess it's not actually that high up. I just thought it was. I wonder if having... I don't think I've actually come across any heart statues in the world, but if I were to even get one heart statue, like how much of an effect would that have on the fight, do we think? Because it's like, what, 1 heart every 5 or 7-ish, maybe 10 seconds? But that's still 20 health. Like, that's 1 full heart on my health bar. And with heart reach, I mean, I can grab it pretty easily. Right now, I'm pretty much just relying on the probes dropping hearts every now and then. Alright, I think at this point, more or less enough probes have spawned. There's still like that one big clump there. But I think at this point, I would probably realistically swap to the icicle for my high DPS. And then I'll probably just switch to the... I'll keep the icicle in my 1 slot. I don't think I'm going to be using the frost staff at all. Yeah, still use the cool up whenever there's probes to deal with, and then of course every now and then just for the snowflake. But then again, switch to the icicle for the actual DPS. Yeah, I'm feeling much more confident having done these tests, because I mean I don't even need to play all that aggressive by the looks of it. I mean, I'm like what, about a quarter health remaining on the boss, and only now just halfway through the night. Like I could play a lot more safe. Like I don't need to be as aggressive as I am, and would still likely be able to beat this boss in time. Very promising. Yeah, this is definitely possible. I think after this attempt, or I mean, I don't even think, like, even if I were to die on this attempt, I think I've already just proven that I can do this, so I should probably hop into the main world after this attempt is over. I still need to reforge the icicle on the actual world to legendary, but yeah, no, this is possible. This is so doable. Weapon. Now, at this point, I can even just play it safe and just go at a distance. Just try not to get hit, you know. So yeah, test conclusive. This is possible. So I think we go into the main world now and just do the same thing. So yeah, let me just I don't have like a proper like intermission screen, so I'm just gonna go to the stream starting soon while I'm going to the world. Let's see. Mod packs. Turn off. Heroes mod. And then there we go. I also didn't realize that I didn't have the playlist like audio on the stream starting soon, so it just like randomly cuts out. Now how long is it gonna take to beat the real one? I do not know. Hopefully not that long. But oh wait, no, actually, this is legendary already. Hold on, that's good. Okay, so okay. What do we need? What do we need? I think I do I really need a bat statue though? Because like we were able to do that test fight pretty like quickly in terms of like the how long the night actually lasted. So it might not even be useful. Don't have Amarok. I don't really care about Amarok. I have one, but it's not useful. I am actually gonna drink a little bit of my tea because I don't want it to get too cold yet. Okay. Cool. What potions do I need? So we've got Major, we've got Featherfall, Night Owl, which is, I mean, that doesn't really have much of an effect on the fight itself, but I still like it. Archery, Swiftness, and then I've got, of course, the ingredients chest. I think I still need more Armored Cavefish, which is gonna suck. Yeah, I need more armor. And I'm also gonna need Prismite soon, so I might as well just fish in the underground, hollow. Yeah, okay. Do some fishing then. If you hold up with the feather potion, you can jump way higher. Indeed you can, yes. I've been using Featherfall for a couple of years now. It's really, really good. I like it. There's some people who just really do not like Featherfall potions, and I do not know why. It's probably, in my opinion, Featherfall is probably the best potion in the game. Because, like, there are definitely good potions out there, you know. Iron Skin Endurance, Life Force, you know, Wrath Rage, you know, like, those are all very strong contenders. But just Featherfall is just so good. Featherfall is, it's just so good. What if you try this with Gravitation? I do not want to try this with Gravitation, I'll be honest. For me personally, I feel like it would be a little disorientating, plus also, you know, I feel like I'd have less control. I feel like Gravitation Potion is perfect. Not Gravitation, Featherfall Potion is perfect because I'm able to go up faster, down faster. Well, not really up faster, or like I can maintain my descent. Alright. Fish in the wall. More fish in the wall. Why are the fish in the wall? That's amazing. Fish in the wall. This is actually so stupid. I love it. I find this way funnier than it actually is. I'll be honest. Fish in the wall. I'm gonna die here. Unless. Ooh. Alright, I did have to get off my little perch. So let's see if the fish can stay up in the wall or not. No! Wait, was I like here? I want the fish to stay in the wall. No! The fish, they're no longer in the wall. They're not staying. No! Tragic day. All because that one icy merman. I would have been fine if it weren't for that. Oh, that fish stayed in the wall. I probably shouldn't have the fish stuck in the wall because it's a little hard to tell what I'm catching. Like, I don't. Okay, this icy merman, bro. I swear. Okay. Use feather fall with a mount instead of wings. So much movement. You get 2 extra accessory slots. Fair enough. Also, I should probably put my buff potions away for the time being. There's no reason to have them on me. They just take up inventory space. I think I have everything other than endurance, so. And I also need the boss summon, but in terms of potions, all we need is just the endurance. So once I get an armored cavefish, I'm gonna just head back, try grinding for some vertebrae. And then yeah, hopefully the practice from the other world will stick and maintain. Should probably also make a tunnel that just goes straight down into the fishing spot rather than having to go through the twists and turns. This is a little annoying, but I mean. I think I'm going the right way, or did I go down too soon? No, I'm going the right way. Yeah. Sir? Sir? Please stop being annoying. Thank you. Probably also... Sir. I'm gonna put some blocks in the way of the tunnel so that nothing can get in. Other than, you know, Chaos Elementals just teleporting in, but they won't be that big of an issue. Anyway, let's see. But yeah, while we're just here, I mean, we know what to do for the destroyer. I'm gonna start like thinking though, like, what about Plantera? Is Plantera gonna be awful? Because after we beat Plantera, we can do the Frost Moon, get some better weapons and whatnot. But we're gonna be still using the same weapons that we have now for Plantera, and that's a little concerning. I don't really know what the best play is gonna be, I'll be honest. Part of me feels that the Icicle isn't really gonna be... Bruh. I think we can use that though, right? Wait, hold up. I wanna just check. Like, that is... I actually don't know if we can use it. I'm just gonna quickly check before I actually do use it. Scaly Truffle. Obtained by fishing in the cavern layer of an ice biome, overlapping hollow, corruption, or crimson biome in hard mode. So I think we can actually use this. Because it's yeah. Ice biome. Cool. We have our first mount, I guess. I don't know if it's a good mount. We have one though. I'll have to see how much of an effect that has on anything, but probably won't be using it during the destroyer fight since I'm, you know, I already have a method in mind. Ice Bow probably makes sense since it does decent single hit damage. That's what I'm thinking, because I don't think the Icicle is going to have the range. Even with Plantera moving around, I don't think it's going to be good enough for that. Frostbrand just doesn't seem like the greatest option. It admittedly does have a little bit of Pierce to it, so that might help during the second phase with all the tendrils. I guess you could say the same thing about the Frost Staff. Pierces, I think, only one enemy, though. You mentioned the Pigron mount. You did mention the Pigron mount during the last stream. I mean, it makes sense that it would have been dropped from the Pigrons, but I guess it's a fishing thing. I don't think I've ever gotten it before. I don't really fish all that often, usually. And, oh, great. You know what? Screw it. Screw you. We're doing this. We're doing this fight. Why the hell not? Why not? Why not? Give me one good reason not to. Actually, don't give me any reason. I want to do this. I think that's all the potions. More or less. Give or take. Other than, of course, endurance, for obvious reasons. Oh, it's a little bit faster, like, walking speed. I guess I can't really complain that much, then. Okay, let's see. First attempt since the practice runs. I want to see how this goes, how we do, where we go, how close we get, how far we get. And, of course, preferably, we actually beat the boss. But, what's the chances of that happening? Jarvis, calculate these odds. Okay, so strategy was use the whip, main the whip during the first part of the fight. Focus on the probes in particular. The snowflake is running up and down the length of the boss right now, spawning in more probes, so we don't need to actually deal damage to the boss ourselves, because the snowflake is already doing that for us. I just need to make sure that we clear out the probes, that we don't get swarmed by them, don't take too much damage. All the while, also, of course, trying to dodge all the lasers. Okay, I'd like to be on the outside, thank you. There's quite a lot of probes accumulated right now. I need to start killing these fast. Otherwise, I fear it'll be I who is killed fast. Also, having all these probes at once is not the greatest because that does lower the effective damage of the whip. So I'm gonna try thinning them out a little bit. Only hitting like a small couple at a time. Also got a couple Harpy cameos, because screw me, I guess. Alright, I guess I'm on the inside now. Not the worst thing, because I can just get back out again. Healing potion cooldown is up. Cool. Keep dealing with the probes and the harpies, apparently. Cool. Alright. Try hitting the boss directly, also try spawning more probes, targeting the segments that still have the active probe slots. Although there really aren't all that many probe slots left. I just got hit a bunch there. That's not good. Okay. I'm just gonna hold my ground, keep my distance. Again, try focusing on probes. I'm just gonna use the frost staff from a distance to hit the boss directly. If any probes would like to spawn, I'll gladly kill them. Okay, whatever. There's actually one more probe over here. I think I can start using the icicle now, though. Or wyverns! Wyverns! Yes. That too. Yeah. Sir, I have a kind request that you, go away for good, one way or another, however way you'd like to choose best. But I would kindly like it if you were to stop existing. Okay. Snowflake is no longer on the boss, which is a little unfortunate. There we go. "16 seconds until potion cooldown." Another probe. I am not on the arena anymore. It might actually be better if I'm not on the arena, because apparently that's really high up and wyverns are able to spawn, so maybe I just float around, honestly. Oh, how? 140. What hit me for 140? Okay, I'm just gonna go up and keep my distance again. That was really bad. I don't even know what hit me. Okay, I'm not feeling the most optimistic about this, but can heal again, which is nice. Oh, I'm out of the greater healings. That's not good. Okay. Oh, and now I'm just... yeah, okay. Stuck inside on a very unfortunate timing. That wasn't bad, though, considering I wasn't fully prepared. I definitely do need to... okay. I don't think I fight the Destroyer on the arena anymore. I think yeah. I didn't even realize how high this was. Like, this area is just naturally high, I guess. I guess the fact that there's the Sky Lakes so close to the arena should have been a dead giveaway that it was high up, but yeah, seeing this gap here, yeah, I do think I just fight in this open area. So I'm gonna move Heart Lanterns, Campfires, I'm gonna move those over around here so I can still get the effects. A little bit of extra healing. And I'm just going to ditch the actual platform. I'm just going to fight in the air. But meanwhile, I still need to get that endurance potion, so back to fishing. I may as well just grab the buffs now. Why not? Oh, hello, Ice Golem. Would you mind minding your own business for a hot moment? Just let me be. I'll let you be. There be no need for fighting in these lands. Or sure, you can just get me down to like 13. Yeah, it's not even 13. It's just 20. I was trying to snipe the actual amount, and then I realized it's still too full of one heart to be 13. I was thinking maybe 17, but nope, just. Snipe gone wrong. Point and laugh. Oh, I hate that 2 minutes though. Ugh. That's why I want the hand warmers. Woohoo! Why is it 2 minutes for me? That's because I got hit by the Ice Golem. Ice Golem's beam is just it's 2 minutes. I may as well just get more bait. Why not? I only have 13 left. Make a teleporter and save time for later. A little tempted to do that. Okay, you sir just killed my bait. You can die now. You can die now. You can all die. Is that Old One's army cheese? Yes, and it's a shame that it still was completely useless because having beaten a mech boss already, I was launched into tier 2 and therefore couldn't even get the apprentice scarf, so I didn't even get anything out of it. I'm gonna need more stone in order to make the buggy statues, but I actually don't know how much money I have in this world anymore. I think I spent most of it reforging. I wouldn't be surprised. Flower frost for when... Huh? Oh, for when probes get near. Maybe. That wouldn't be the worst thing of all time. I just don't know how... Like, if they... I don't know if it'd be better than just using the frost staff or the icicle. Can't just say per chance. I love that meme so much. Per chance. I didn't even know like what it originated from for the longest time, and then I found out it's like, oh, that's even like that just makes it even better. All right, so we got some more of these lower tier baits. Grab those. Go over to the shimmer. Buy some anvils from merchant. That way I can get more stone. Speaking of stone, do I have the stone still in here or did I move it? I moved it. Wonderful. Great. Okay, well, I guess I'll just put down these. I don't know if I placed all the stone or not, but because I know I put down a bunch of it in the Crimson, trying to set up a place for those pesky Crimson enemies to spawn in, so I can actually get rid of it. But what if you used the ice rod? I don't know if that's a good weapon or not. I've never really used it as a weapon. I've only ever used it for building stuff. Bruh. Oh, was I just using... I think I just used the buggies for the buggy statues, which is great. Bro, okay. Can invisible enemies stop existing, please? No one likes them. No one likes them at all. Thanks. Well, at least I grabbed the stone before it fell and became dirt. I mean, using the ice rod to block lasers might not be a bad idea. I just don't know if I'm gonna worry about doing that. Like, I've already developed a general strategy that works. I don't really think I need to try experimenting with anything else. Free Gram Slime? Nah. Nah, Gram Slime not getting freed. Yeah, where even is the fishing spot? I want to try digging more or less straight down into it. That way I don't have to worry about the tunnel system. I might do teleporters later on, but... Or maybe even like a rail system. I don't know. But as of now, I'm just going to try doing a little something simple. You want boss checklist jump scare. It's around like here. Yeah, this is good enough. Don't think you've ever freed them in any of your streams? Yeah, because I don't actively go for town slimes. I don't like them. That ice golem's gonna fall down here, isn't it? Yep. Get juggled. Okay. You free it because it's annoying? Honestly, that's fair enough. Freeing it only just because it's annoying is kind of real. You will keep pestering me about him every time I see him until I free him. Dude, I don't even have the keys on me. Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't be able to. And I'm not going to go over to the dungeon, grind for keys, and then free him. Like, I'm not gonna do it. It's just not gonna happen. And I guess, you know, that's not gonna stop you at all. You're gonna continue doing this, but I mean, I'm just stating that I'm not gonna do anything, and it's gonna be fuel. What I plan Huh? What did you just say? Have to go to the dungeon eventually? Yeah, I will. I will. I need the ectoplasm, but doesn't mean I'm gonna grind for the keys. I'm gonna actively ignore them. Matter of fact, actually. Also, watch this be a blizzard. Watch this be a blizzard. Nah, okay. I'm glad it's not a blizzard, because that item is cursed. But I just thought it would be funny. What is the plan for Destroyer by spelling? The plan for Destroyer is I'm going to use the Cool Whip as my main weapon for the first half of the fight. That way I can spawn in as many probes as I can as fast as I can. That way they're not going to be a concern for later on. And then once enough of the probes have spawned in, because only a certain amount of probes can spawn in during the fight. Once enough of them are killed off, I can switch over to the icicle and then go in for some close melee damage, plus also the projectile damage. It's the main idea. Does 2 double jump do any difference? So, I mean, I technically have a blizzard on me along with the white horseshoe balloon, but the effects don't stack when you have the same double jump, so I can't have 2 blizzard effects. I could get 2 double jumps if I were to use like a cloud in a bottle as well as using the blizzard, but I personally don't think it really matters all that much. Like, there's much better uses for your accessory slots, which is one of the reasons why people make the bundle of balloons. That way you have multiple double jumps in only one accessory slot. And I guess, like, if you're getting the bundle and the balloon, I guess it's worth it. May as well, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to get it. Anyway. Oh my god. Can I just get the endurance potion? Like, I know the game wants me to fight the destroyer. It's like, oh, congratulations, you did like one proper test, you know, victory in the other world. You're capable of fighting this boss. Now go fight it every single night. No. Let me get my potions. Let me get my potion. I'm not gonna fight it tonight. I'm going back underground. I'm going back underground and I'm gonna fish, and it's just not gonna spawn because I'll be underground, and then live happily ever after. Because you can find any winter-themed accessories. There's a couple accessories that I could have gone for. For example, hand warmers would have been really nice, but I've been trying to get them for the longest time, and I just haven't been able to get them. So it's like, hey, may as well get the extra accessory for the reforge bonus. So I mean, in essence, yes, it is because I haven't been able to get any other accessories. It's the same reason why I'm also using flurry boots when I have Frostspark. Also, I think I heard a Higron. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what I heard anymore. Thought I heard one though. Anyway, still need the armored cavefish. Once I get that, I can go back up, make the potions, go to the Crimson, drag in the vertebrae for the boss summon, and then, yeah, try this fight again. Also, might I just say that, like, before this playthrough, I always dreaded getting the Prismite for some reason. It's like, oh, the Prismite's gonna take so long to get. Or, oh, the Hemopiranha is gonna take so long to get. Or, oh, the Abankoi is it's gonna be so long to get. And then this playthrough comes around, and it's just, like, I get plenty of Prismite, plenty of Hemopiranha, plenty of Abankoi, like, plenty of everything, except for the Armored Cavefish. For some reason, it's the Armored Cavefish that's, like, the rarest one. I don't know why. Like, shouldn't they be, like, the same odds or something, or is it just actually rarer? Because I'm starting to think that this isn't just, you know, an anomaly. I'm starting to think that this is just statistically rarer to get than anything else. It's much rarer because it's not in a normal cavern biome. But it's like, I don't think it says anything about that on the wiki though. Let me check real quick. Armored cavefish. Uncommonly fishing in the underground cavern and underworld layers in any biome except for the desert. Yada yada yada. it doesn't say anything about it being more common in just the like basic caverns. It just says it's uncommonly found in any cavern biome except for the desert. So I don't know. I don't see any conclusive evidence, but I don't know. I might just be wrong, but it doesn't say anything on Wiki. You have more chance for other drops like prismatic snowfish. Fair enough. I guess that would make more sense. But man, just not getting it. You don't have to be in a cavern biome to get it, but the chances are lower because slots. Yeah. So should I maybe just set up a fishing spot over by the merchant, since that's just a normal cavern area? I mean, it's definitely nice being able to get prismite as well, since, or like any other biome fish. You know, it's kind of like a 2-in-1 kind of deal, but with the super reduced chances of getting the armored cavefish, now I'm just sitting here for longer. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna make a new fishing spot for specifically armored cavefish. You know what? Let's use the candy cane blocks. Someone on YouTube made a guide for fishing. I don't know if I'm allowed to say names here. You can say names. I know that there's been a couple people who've made fishing guides and whatnot. But oh, and oh, there go the NPCs. Why? May I ask why NPCs love keeping doors open but never close them? It's like, ah, yes. Here's a door, let me open it. Ah, an open door. Well, it can close itself. Surely. Like, no. Like, are the NPCs actively trying to let enemies in to kill them? Like, do the NPCs need to call a very specific hotline number that may or may not be 988? Like, hello? Like Sorbet Cafe fishing guide. I don't know if I've seen Sorbet Cafe's fishing guide in particular, but I have seen some Sorbet Cafe stuff, and I mean, that's what he's doing. What is 988? Suicide crisis hotline. I think the merchant in particular needs to call that, since he left his door wide open for that bat. But I mean, any of the NPCs really, because they all do the same thing. Every single one of them. Especially the guide. Jesus Christ, the guide is the worst. Guy does it so you can't fight the wall of flesh. True! The guide's dead, you can't spawn in the boss. Cheeky fella. I'm also starting to wish I had a bottomless water bucket, because this would be way faster. But I guess you can't have everything you want. He doesn't want to be turned into that thing. I mean, I wouldn't either. I don't blame him. But, you know, it's a necessary evil for the player to make progress and beat Moon Lord.
Single block right there.
Yeah. I've been looking at that one spot the entire time, just like slightly discolored from the rest of the background. It's probably a block. And I'll just leave it, and then I just eventually got annoyed by its existence. Anyway, should hopefully be enough water soon. I don't think it's quite there yet, but see if this is good. If we start fishing up trash and whatnot, then I'll just add more water, but if it's fine as is, then, I mean, I'll gladly take this. I don't want to spend more time putting more water in if I don't need it. Okay, armored catfish. Cool. Yeah, it's gonna be much faster for getting the fish. Now my ear is slightly itchy. Why is my ear itchy? Oh man. Whatever. Still got my water book I need to put away. Okay, so now with the power of fish, we can go ahead and craft a couple of these. Go ahead, grab the featherfall from up here, along with... Am I just blind? Yes, I am blind. Along with a sugar cookie. To say that house is crispy. One may say so. Also, hello Morningwood, how are you doing? Oh, hey Morningwood, welcome to Josh. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, let's see. I need better healing potions, that's right. Forgot about that. Okay, I've got some... okay, I've still got the crystal shards, so that's fine. Maybe 2 sugar cookies? I mean, maybe. I was doing fine with just 1 in the test world, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over, grind some more pixie dust, and then hopefully make a decent amount of potions, and then tonight we give it another attempt. I'm not gonna say tonight the worm falls, because, you know, with all the failed attempts, I can't guarantee anything, but I could be hopeful. Why do I not have a more direct way for viewers to give me money and not get stolen by YouTube? I mean, I do have a Patreon, but I don't really promote people giving me money. I'm not the biggest fan of people giving me money, I'll be honest. Like, I make content for free. I don't expect people to give me money for making videos. Like, simply just like watching the videos. Like, that's fine. Like, I get ad revenue. I don't need to take people's money directly. It's a tip. I mean, yeah, but I don't really do this for the money though, so I don't really care. And like the means are there for people who do want to donate and whatnot. I'm not gonna, you know, harass people and be like, I've got a Patreon! Check it out! If someone wants to find it, they'll find it. I've got links to the stuff in like the descriptions and all that stuff, so it's not hard to find. It's not hidden or anything. I just don't actively promote it. Down with the worm? True. I also don't really think I need all that much pixie dust. I think I'm fine as is. I'm just gonna return back. Links? Yes, there are multiple of me. Anyway. You know what? I'm gonna start just storing the presents away instead of just opening them up every single time. Why not? And also, while I'm here, I might as well harvest the water leaf. This is the first time I've been able to harvest almost every single water leaf. That one just didn't want to grow, I guess. But, like, harvesting a full row. Yeah, I guess all of the plants are all officially mass producible, which is great. Anyway, I need the vertebrae. I almost completely forgot. I mean, I guess I could also just wait for the like 1 in 3 or whatever chance for natural spawns. I actually don't remember what the exact number is, but I could just wait for a natural one, especially considering the game just really wants me to have naturally spawning destroyers today for some reason. But I'd just rather have I'd rather be in control of whenever it spawns. Thanks for the info about tungsten ditelleride. You're welcome. WTE2. Naturally spawning means less time for the battle? Exactly. Though, in the test world, at the beginning of the stream, I did come to the conclusion that if I play properly, I can easily beat the destroyer in the time that I'm allotted. Like, very easily. That thing was defeated in, like, halfway throughout the night. So I don't need the entire night, but it is still preferable if I spawn it manually. How many Patreon's members do I have? 2 right now, but it's Dunzo and Hat. I was back during one of my live streams. Dubsley had hosted a little, like, whoever has like the #1 chatter at the end of the stream would get Patreon from my channel, and because I'd done like a little piano rendition of his outro that he uses. He gifted both of them? Yeah, because they were both tied for #1, so he gifted both. I don't actually know how long those memberships... I think they expire sometime this month, maybe, because I think there's like 6 months for each. So I think those will probably be expiring soon, but it is what it is. But you know what would be nice if I could get some vertebrae plays. Ooh. Thank you for listening. Now can I get 5 more? That's 1. It explains why it says that tier is the most popular. True. You've been trying to chat in the search bar for the past 15 minutes. That is amazing. Like, I'm sorry, but like that's great. Oh man. The real question is, how did it take you 15 minutes before you realized? It's like, huh, every single time I send a message, I get redirected to somewhere else. Like, what? It's crazy. Why is that happening? That's what that tier means? You're talking about WTE2? Yeah, Dunks and Tyler, Ride. It's, WTE2 is an inside joke from an old group chat of mine. It was a joke that was created from one member in particular. But, we don't talk about him. Also, I love quick stacking everything away. So fun. I love it when that happens every single time. I should probably just, like, use up all of these potions in here so that I'm not quick stacking them or move them elsewhere. I don't know. Everything is an inside joke? Yeah, everything. Yeah! Half the time, like, I thought I closed all my balloon tabs. Anyone know where I can trade a bunch of cars for a mohawk? Is that a reference to the previous streams, or? Oh, I want a mohawk. Just stop giving me cars. I don't have any more iron. I mean, I've got ore. That'll be enough. Facebook Marketplace. Ah, yes, Facebook Marketplace, the place where you can trade cars for a mohawk. I mean, I guess theoretically you could barter with like a hairstylist to give you a mohawk for a car, but I don't think that's the best deal of all time, personally. Anyway, we have all of our potions. Got the worm. I don't have as much defense as I had in the other world. I don't know. Is it just because, like, because two of these things are armored? Yeah, okay, that explains it, whatever. That doesn't matter. Screw it. Eat all of what we've got. Alright. Bat statue? I do not care. I know that you're also saying that the bat statue is more defense from the previous world, but I don't care about going and finding one. No need for all that gibberish and nonsense. I will bring over a campfire and heart lantern, though. Well, there goes a pretty hefty chunk of my health. Because of that alone, I might just want to fight this next night. Hold up. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna get away from the ice golem. Please despawn. Is it gone yet? Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until next night. But I will still I'm gonna drop that on the ground for now. If I could get a break from all these werewolves, I would... And ice golems, please! I would like to very much like to, you know, put down the platforms so I can put down the campfire and heart lanterns. Much appreciated. If I'd be allowed to do that. Please go away. Oh great, another one of you. Can I stop picking up everything other than the wood? Just give me the wood. Just give me the wood. It's not that hard. I'm gonna hope that's gone. Oh my god. Most interesting sound you've witnessed in 2026. Well, not really much has happened in 2026 yet, but I'll still take that. I'm just gonna sleep for this blizzard to go away. Wait, is it already done, or is that just because... I guess it's done. Okay, whatever. Solos necklace, not orange item? It is. I would be able to use it. I just don't care for it. Alright, and then full worms right there. Alright, let's just return back here. And then, I guess, sleep until it's night again, and then try fighting the boss again after that. Because Lilith's necklace turns into a wolf and you wear it around your neck, does it make it a dog collar? Sure. Also, how's it already like 4:30 p.m.? It's crazy. It's starting to get a little dark out. Still not really dark enough to put my chickens away yet, but probably do that after this next attempt at Destroyer. Lilith's necklace is just a
mega persona?
Why specifically a mega persona? Also, I can't tell if I want to maybe put the icicle in my second slot or not. Little necklace just turns into a fallen wolf. Well, at that point, it's just like more so Therian than anything else. The Moon Lord is just the moon's persona. True! I'll keep this in my 4th slot. It's still able to pretty easily and quickly tab between. Hello, Tubbsy. Imagine a Minotaur mermaid that is half bull and half fish. Poor guy would have health only diet. Oh god. Anyway, let's see. I do have my blue chicken. It's just down there. Thought it would have been up with me, but nope. Did I end up doing lockout yesterday? Nope. I did do some Jackbox though. I was too late for the lockout, but I was just sitting in call while there. I also I went ahead and I didn't eat at all like until after I finished streaming, of course, which was like almost midnight, and I didn't eat during stream either, so I was just starving the entire time. So I got off stream, I make my way downstairs, and I just start cooking myself like just a tray full of chicken at midnight. my parents got up this morning, went out onto the porch. It's like, why does this smell like chicken? Anyway, it is nighttime. So let's buff up, spawn in the boss, and it is now time to win video games. Also, getting the massive coil up for spawns. Love to see that. It's exactly what we needed. Not even in like a, you know, saying that in a joking way. It's actually just what I really wanted to have. Alright, so we just farm the probes. The snowflake will keep on running up and down the length of the destroyer. We can kill the probes, that way we don't get swarmed by the lasers. And then once enough probes have been killed, and enough of the spawns have been removed. Also, I almost just got hit by the head, but thankfully iframes came into the clutch there. But anyway, once enough of the probe slots are removed, you can just go in for the actual melee. I don't like being this high up, even though I'm still below the arena. I still feel like I'm gonna get jumped by wyverns and harpies at any second. I ran out of flight time, so I'm glad I didn't get hit by the head, but I would have preferred to have not gotten hit at all. Or I can get hit by the head. Okay, never mind. Cool. Okay, I don't... This is why I want to fight on the arena, but it's too high up. I might have to make a second platform. Midway. Or what if... Should I just fight the destroyer here at this arena instead? Because, like, it's already, like, around... I mean... I would probably... Over here, I probably would have made it around at this level instead. Which is still lower than here, but I don't know. I need it to be, like, still wide open enough. I was fighting it, like, exclusively, like, right here. I wasn't using up, like, any of this area, but if I make a platform here, I would probably use more. Probably want to move this over out of the way, though. I don't know. I felt restricted by the mountain here. I felt that I was getting pinched up against the edge. I didn't have much space I could really move. And I didn't want to go up here, because, again, you know, wyverns and stuff. I feel like... I don't know. I'm just a bit too worried about spawning in wyverns, a bit too worried about, like, doing things in a way that I'll get, like, cornered. And then in doing so, I just further limit my own mobility, and that just ends up screwing me more than I would have if I just played normally. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna just make a second platform, I guess, and then... I don't know. Try again. Ah. Also, I don't think I'm going to get rid of the pink guys here. I'll just keep it, but then just try not to go below the platform at this point. That way I don't, yeah, get stuck underneath the ice or just get stuck in a really bad position in general. But keep the platform here, just so I have the option to run over this way. Sir. I might have to grab the sunflowers though. Whatever. Alright, because it is starting to get dark outside, more so now, I'm gonna quickly put the chickens away, and then I will return back to fight the destroyer again. So, take this as a opportunity to stretch your legs, go get a quick snack, do whatever. I'll be back in like 2-3-ish minutes, somewhere around there, and I will once again return to this boss fight. But yeah, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. So. I think I still need more armored cavefish, but with our new fishing spot, should not take all that long at all. Hello back, thank you. Song of Storms is a good song. I like it. Yeah, definitely much faster now that we have it in the, you know, proper spot to fish in. I should probably also grab the other potions here. Ah. Okay, so that's all the potions again. I just need to go over and... Hello, Beast Ninja. Welcome to the stream. So head back here. Get some vertebrae. Make the summon. And then... give the fight another attempt. I do think it is just a matter of time before we beat this boss, considering that I've already proven that it is possible on the test world. But, yeah. How hard is it to kill a worm? Very hard on this challenge in particular. I know it is possible since, like I just mentioned a moment ago, I was able to successfully kill one on the test world at the beginning of the stream, but... Nice number defense. Thank you. It's a very nice number. Glad to see someone appreciate it. But yeah, so... hopefully some enemies will spawn that aren't herplings. These guys are completely and totally useless. But face monsters are not. Welcome back, Levi. I've not done it yet. I went and put the chickens away, so that was a couple minutes of me just being gone. However, back to the grind, trying to get the summon. Already have all the potions on me. So yeah, once I get the summon crafted up, then I can give this another go. I think I am going to need more Souls of Night, though, actually. Shouldn't be that hard to grind out, but, you know, still take a little bit of extra time. What summon am I going for? What do you mean, what summon am I going for? Oh, like the boss summon? I'm Eater, not Eater, Destroyer. I was gonna say Eater of Worlds, that's just wrong. Yeah, I'm going for the mechanical worm. Hey, Bobcat! Hi! What's up, little dude? Hello! I didn't even see you get into the room. Little sneaky little dude just snuck up on me. Get the biome key? I have the biome key, but I can't... Okay, Bob, can you not use your claws? Thank you, thank you. I now have a cat on my lap. This is... okay. I don't know if you can hear him. He's purring and almost directly into the microphone. But, I mean, he is a bit quiet, so I don't know if it's picking up or not. Hey, little dude. What are you doing? What you doing? Hi. Let me see if I can take a picture of him real quick. Hey, Bob. Alright, I'm gonna put this in my Discord server real quick. Let's see, Discord, put this in general. There we go. She's the worm? No. Bob, okay, what are you doing? He's now standing on the armrest of my chair. He's just, hi, what is it? Do you want attention? What do you want, little dude? What do you want? Big hug, big hug. There you go. There you go. That's the attention you want, isn't it? Big hug, big hug. Yeah. Oh, yep. No, please don't use claws. Please don't use claws. But why don't I go for the chain gun thing? Because that's locked until like post Plantera. I need to beat Plantera before I can fight the Frostmoon. I'll go for it when I can unlock it. It's gonna be one of the better weapons I can use for this run. Hey, little dude. I'm also not going for like a specific... Yeah, I'm not even going for like a specific damage class right now. I'm just using whatever I can get my hands on. But yeah, once I beat Plantera and can fight the Frostmoon, I will absolutely go for the chain gun. Gotta go. Alright, see you, man, thanks for stopping by. If Bob would like to get off of my lap, okay, thank you. I can go back to doing what I was trying to do. So I need to go ahead and... How much iron do I have? I think I need more, right? Yeah, I need more. Okay, I'll just put the vertebrae in here for now. Just buy more infos from the merchant. Shimmer that. That'll give me plenty enough. And then... yeah, I mean... try getting some Souls of Night. You can get the globes from the presence. That's not how that works. The snow globes start the Frost Legion, not the Frost Moon. The Frost Legion doesn't provide me with any weapons I can use. Just unlocks the Santa NPC. I don't know how many... I think I have 2 souls back at the base, so... I don't need to get all that many, but, I mean... yeah, so I think I have enough as of now, but I think I'm still gonna try getting more just in case, because I could be mistaken on how many I actually had. Setup teaser? Yeah, you don't get the full setup. You just get to see Bob, mainly. You also get to see my blue chicken. That's just sitting next to me. There you are. Plenty enough. Haven't played vanilla for so long. Normally 6 to 7 add-on mods. Yeesh. I mean, to each their own, I suppose. Anyway. Probably put the bars away. Yeah. Alright, so yeah. Mechanical worm, all the potions. Once again. Making sure I have all these. Some in there. Alright. I think just head over to the arena. I mean, I may as well hold on to these feathers. I'm gonna need them for more feather fall potions, assuming that this fight takes more attempts. Hopefully it doesn't take all that many more, but it'll probably take some, unfortunately. Anyway, so yeah. So now I can pretty easily and confidently fly up to here without having to worry about wyverns, so... I will actually... Sure. I'm gonna need more pixie dust anyway for more healing potions, so I'm not gonna complain. But I hope that they don't really spawn during the fight. One of the reasons why I wanted to get rid of that platform there, but I guess... I don't know. Anyway. Turn off the map. And then buff up on the boss, and now once again hit as many of these as we can. Try spawning in as many probes as possible. And now, with the, don't mind the voice crack, with the snowflake running up and down the length of the body, we can just focus all the probes. There are so many probes, holy moly. What the heck? Okay, I definitely need to kill these things fast. That's actually a lot more than I was expecting there to be. Okay, okay. That might be a little, I might not be able to deal with that. There's a tad bit too many. Oh my god. I'll try my best, but it's so many probes. Actually, I think they all died. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. For now. Health is still not doing the greatest overall, but... What do you expect after just dealing with an actual armada of probes? I don't like all of the, like, possessed armors and stuff spawning. I was really hoping that there would not be all that many natural mob spawns during this fight. You know, I've already got my work cut out for me, but I guess here we are. I think the icicle was actually pretty good. Ah, I got hit by the head. God dang it. Ah. All right, I don't have any actual confidence for this fight now. At this point, I'll be honest. I just needed that to just not happen. I just needed that to not happen, and guess what happened? It happened. I know. Crazy. This game really hates me. Whatever. Screw it. I guess we just try playing things safer for the next couple minutes. I get to heal in another 5 seconds. More probes. I'll just focus these guys. I'll continue using the cool whip instead of using the icicle to kill them faster. That way I'm able to deal more damage to the boss and also spawning in more probes. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to the icicle now to deal with the rest of these guys. Okay. I kind of saw that happening. The moment I saw the head, it's like, oh god. This isn't gonna go well at all for me, is it? And then guess what? It didn't go well for me. That still sucks. That still sucks. Okay. Well, I can confidently say that I really hate natural mob spawns. They can all burn in hell. And I will not be visiting any of their funerals. What I will do, however, is I'm going to grab sunflowers. Only thing I can really do, honestly. Haven't seen a single pinky, so can't get peace candles. But, yeah, I mean, sunflowers alone, sunflowers alone should have a decent enough effect on mob spawns. But that still sucks. That still sucks. Calming potion may as well help. I mean, probably. What do we even need for calming potion? Damselfish? I mean, I mean, it's not that bad. Got plenty of sky lakes nearby, can fish at. Yeah, I might have to do that. Cause like, genuinely screw these enemies, dude. I can't blame them 100% for the loss of that. But what I can say is that I wouldn't have been as bad off. Having to maneuver around them, having to spend my time actively killing them instead of like the probes and whatnot, like if I didn't have to worry about the natural mob spawns, then I mean it would have just made things easier. But yeah, I don't know. Gotta go, good luck. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Okay. So we've got sunflowers down now, which is nice. Still need more potions, but we can get those pretty quickly nowadays. Let's see. Actually, do I need armored cavefish right now? I thought. Yeah, okay, so I still have. Okay, we're fine. Grab the ones in the house first, that way. Just use those up. Let's see. I already have. Excuse. Did you miss anything? Not really all that much. I did try fighting the destroyer again, but kind of had a little bit of an unfortunate attempt. I got screwed over, so to say. Oh. How to explain it? Would it explain it? Wait, wait. Okay, no, I'm fine, I'm fine. Okay. gonna quickly put some of these things away because I don't need all of them on me right now. I would still like to have these in particular, but the others I don't really need all that much. That way that'll open up a little bit more inventory space, and then I can also... I don't need the Amarok on me right now. Also just don't need the Shadow King, don't know why I still had that. And then also the souls I don't really need on me either. Okay, but I am going to fish for calming potions as well. That way it's... stop getting harassed by random enemies. Just so you know it's possible. Yep. That's all I really need. I just need to know it's possible, and then, you know, the confidence boost, knowing that I can actually do it, should be enough to help. Okay, whatever. Should be enough to actually secure the win, more or less. Because during the last stream, it just didn't feel possible at all. No matter what I did, I just couldn't make any progress on the fight. But knowing that I am physically capable of beating it, it is definitely like, okay, it's just a matter of time. I might mess up a couple times here and there, might have some unfortunate attempts, but hey, you know, I can still do it. But anyway, calming potion now as well. We've just got so many potions. Disgusting. Fight of attrition, something like that. I don't like relying on potions. Normally, I try not to use all that many, but like I'm kind of forced to use them in this playthrough of all playthroughs. So it's just I don't like seeing this, but unfortunately that's just what I have to get used to. Anyway. Make my way back up here, farm some more vertebrae, and then, yeah, I mean, try it again during next night, I guess. I do need more souls of night again. Eh. It's not that bad. I'll get it quickly. I can't wait to see how many total attempts it's going to take me to beat this boss when I eventually do. I think I can confidently say that this is the most amount of attempts I've put into the destroyer of all bosses. I don't think any other challenge I've attempted before has had this many. The same thing with the Wall of Flesh. Those two bosses in particular were just awful. I'm hoping that these are just gonna be the worst of it. There's no guarantee of that, of course. I'm a little worried about the other ones. Lunatic Cultist could suck, but I mean, with Chain Gun, it might not be the worst. But you know, Moon Lord would be pretty awful. I'm a little worried about Plantera because I still can't upgrade my gear at all until after Plantera. Soon I modify the world. I used a mod when generating the world to generate it as one big snow biome. But that's pretty much it. Still need 3 more. I wish I had a better farm for vertebrae. This is kind of annoying, I'll be honest. It's very inefficient. We're getting some pretty bad vertebrae luck over here. It was unfortunate, but I guess it happens. Still need 2 more. One more. There we go. Now I need some more souls. I think I've got 2 in here, right? Yes, okay. So, go back down here. And now I guess we just wait for some enemies to spawn in. So we got all of our potions, got the summon again. So, pretty much just ready. Just gonna sleep ahead as the time goes by. Hopefully I regenerate enough health in the meanwhile. Because there's no way I'm going to start the boss with this low HP. I'm gonna get out of bed at like 6:30. Give you 1 minute to get over. Okay. If I still don't manage to beat the boss on this attempt, or like anywhere close to, maybe just like in general, I might decide to go get the life root from the jungle, because I assume that it's been generating. And then I can use that to get the Aegis fruit. That way I can get more defense. Also just 100 more HP would be nice. Do I have sunflowers in the arena? The new arena, yes, I put some sunflowers in there. I also have calming potions now as well, so hopefully won't be dealing with a bunch of natural mob spawns anymore. I only have the 1 campfire and 1 heart lantern, which is a little unfortunate, but better than nothing, I guess. Okay, let's see. I don't want to fight it during the blood moon, personally. You know, just saying. That's kind of rough. I should probably protect the NP. Never mind. Okay, sir. I could have just let me be. Could have just let me be. Go on your merry way. But no. You had to just show up, break down my front door, and awaken me from my slumber. Come on. Nice image. Would it be a better idea to get a moon dial instead of the sundial? I mean, if I can get both, that would be like best case scenario, but it's like usually when I'm skipping time by, I'm skipping it to the next night. That way I can fight the boss. Oh no. You never notice that things sway with the wind? Yeah, some things do. The banners do, the lanterns do, trees do, vines do. Might just be your terrible settings. Maybe. Sundial can skip blood moons, but Moondial can skip solar eclipse. I mean, Moondials can also skip blood moons. Moondial can skip everything. I mean, they can all skip everything. It just goes to the next, you know, whatever it is. So if you start the Moondial when it's night, it just goes over to the next night. Which can be, you know, pretty good, skipping over like an entire 24 hours. Same thing with the day. I might just shimmer my sundial into a Moondial then. Cause like when do I really ever need it to be day? Like specifically day. The only times I ever really use moondials or sundials is to get rid of annoying events. Anyway, assuming that I don't get another blood moon, I'm not gonna spam the mechanical worm or even buff button until after 7:30. Don't be annoying. Don't be annoying. Okay. Buff up, spawn in, then oh, like that's just perfect. That's just perfect. That's just perfect. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna complain. Get a bunch of probes immediately. I'm gonna also just use the icicle now. That way I can just clear through these without wasting much time. I can always just start the snowflake from the cool whip later. Just need to clear through the probes as fast as possible. Alright, now that the cool whip is active again, passively spawning in more probes. Just focus these ones up here. Why are you up here? This is not where you're supposed to be. Might have to clear them out with the icicle again, unfortunately. Also heal. Okay. Yeah, I think that's actually the strat. Spawn in a couple probes, kill them with the icicle, and then go back to dealing damage in whatever way I need to, whether using the snowflake from the cool whip or attacking directly with the icicle on the boss. Okay. I wish I had a dash. That'd be very nice. Very convenient. Also, I think there are enough probe slots gone that I... Ugh. Ew. That was almost not good. Yeah, I think there's enough probe slots gone that I can probably attack the boss directly. Right? I mean, surely. Hey, can you come up? Can you come up? Thank you. Thank you. I need to just fly through. That's rough. Okay, got hit a couple times there. Hey, chubby cat. Now's not the time, please. Like, you can be a silly little dude later, but right now I would much appreciate. Okay. 20 seconds until I can heal again. It's a little rough. Would prefer, you know, healing now, but I guess I can probably kill some probes and get health. Chubby, not right now, please. He sounds so sad. Okay, these wandering eyes can just die, please. Metaphorically and literally. That's not good for me. I got hit a couple more times than I would have liked to have been, admittedly. I'm just going to attack from a distance with this. I thought I was going to be able to attack that in time for Snowflake. I think the Snowflake went over to the Destroyer anyway. I'm fine with that. Can heal again. Let's go. Okay. Go in for the cheesy melee. And then immediately retreat because I'm taking more damage than I am perfectly comfortable with. And then immediately almost get hit by the head. Thankfully did not actually though. Okay, I'm gonna just deal with these guys right now. We're making good progress. I don't like my health right now. This is not the greatest situation to be in. I'm also still not a fan of all these random enemies. You know, even after a calming potion and sunflowers. But sure, just deal with what we have. Deal with what we've got. Oh, yeah, no. There goes my health, pretty much. I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm playing it safe. I heal in 1 second. Okay. I'm still gonna play it safe, though. I'm just gonna attack from a distance for... probably a while. I don't trust trying to fight head on. I've got time. It's only 1 AM. But that means I have, like, 3.5 minutes, which isn't the greatest, but... I'll still take it. Can I not get comboed by these random lasers? Why are, like, the lasers from the Destroyer, like, either, like, horribly inaccurate or super accurate? Like, there's no in between. They either miss all their shots, like how they're doing right now, or they hit every single one. heal again. There we go. Alright, I'm feeling a little bit more confident. Just gonna go in for the melee again. Let's go. Finally. I got so worried at that end. Dude, that head almost hit me. Finally though, finally. Progress. Sweet, sweet progress after all this time. I'm not gonna use that. I'm still gonna use the upgrade though, because why not? Chubby cat, hi! I can finally give you attention. Yes, I know. It's such a wonderful day. You can finally get love and attention. Good boy, Chubby. I know, big YouTuber celebration. I'm just so happy that it's over. Like that one fight sucked. I'm just relieved. That's all. I don't need to like get up and scream into the microphone or anything. That doesn't really accurately portray how I feel. Just like the satisfaction and gratification of beating the boss. It's just I'm so happy that fight was finally over. Hey Chubby, hi, hi. Chubby's becoming more of a lap cat, and I don't know why. He's never been a lap cat before. Bob was always the one that liked the laps, but now Chubby's just like, he's just sitting on my lap right now, and it's just like vibing. But yeah, so now that all the mechs are gone, start preparing for a take. But it would show it better if you screamed into the mic. I'm not gonna scream into the mic. There's only a couple times where I've done that, and I don't know. I don't really like it. Anyway, hey Chubby Cat. I'm gonna continue playing the game if you don't mind. Anyway, so yeah. Pickaxe axe. We don't really need to mine like chlorophyte really all that much. He wants attention. You've been streaming more or less. More so less attention to the car. Hey. No, I mean I give him plenty of attention, but like during the stream, like even during the streams, I go over to him and I like pet him and all that stuff. But like he's like very like, oh hi. He is now standing in front of my monitor that has like OBS and stuff. Oh, are you gonna walk on the piano? If you hear the piano start playing in just a moment, it's him. But anyway, yeah. So that's cool. I can't really use the hollow bars for anything else, honestly. Because it's like, what? Can't make the hollowed armor. I can't, I mean, like, Pumpkin Moon is just useless. Okay, he did not go on the piano. It's like, yeah, none of these things here I can use. So, I mean, pickaxe axe to mine chlorophyte. Because, like, technically, with the chlorophyte, all I can do with the chlorophyte is make ammunition and whatnot. Yeah. Planetary Arena time? Exactly. It is Planetary Arena time. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna need more dynamite than that, don't I? Probably. I'm thinking just take this rail in here, and then just bomb a massive arena at the end of the rail. That way I can just easily make my way over there, you know? Can I even use a clarify for anything other than chin gun? Nope. I can only use it for, bullets. I don't think even, like, the arrows would be... We have 2 hollow keys with no frozen key? We have 1 frozen key. I don't have it inside the piggy bank, because I didn't really see a reason for it. Also, super fast wooden minecart over here. Yeah, so I think we just start bombing here. Yeah, we can't make any upgrades to the weapons at all until after Plantera. So, I don't know how this is going to go. I don't know if this is going to be better or worse than the Destroyer. I don't think you can really do much worse than the Destroyer. That fight was actually atrocious. Like, I genuinely... I hated that so much. I don't know what is worse, though. The Destroyer or the Wall of Flesh so far. Because both bosses have just actually sucked. I've hated every single moment of both of those bosses. Destroyer was especially awful because trying to get, like, just, like, all the prep stuff. Wall of Flesh was like, okay, you know, here we go again. Attempt, like, 8 billion. See if anything better happens. But then, you know, Destroyer was just, I don't know. They were both awful. Wall of Flesh was 100% worse. Was Wall of Flesh Snowball Cannon? No, at first it was using Boreal Wood Bow, but then I eventually moved on to the Red Rider with Meteor Shots. Which probably should have been, like, the obvious choice since, like, the beginning. But I thought that using the Jester's Arrows with, Boreal Wood Bow would have been... I mean, it was a pretty solid option. It just wasn't the option. But yeah, no, I mean... Yeah, both bosses absolutely sucked. And I'm glad that we're just able to move on to the next one. Even if Plantera is going to be... Even if Plantera is going to be horrendous as well, at least I'm able to move on and do something else, you know? I got tilted because of both bosses. Like, don't get me wrong, like, both bosses, like, genuinely made me very much upset. I think the Wall of Flesh, the reason why I got, like, so, like, upset about the Wall of Flesh in particular is that, like, I consistently was getting to, like, a quarter health remaining every single time on the boss. Just over and over and over again. But just never, no matter what I could do. Like, no matter what I did, I was just unable to get that little bit rest done. And that was what was, like, upsetting me about that fight. It's like, it just didn't feel that I could go past that last little hurdle. But then in, you know, the Destroyer fight, it was just like everything was just being as obnoxious as possible. Like, oh, you do all this preparation, then bam, you get hit by the head immediately, and now all of that work that you did, like, you could have had a solid attempt, you know? It could have been good. But no, because guess what? You got hit by one single head one single time, and that was all it took to, you know, end the run. You could use deer clop drops. Yeah, I had the deer clop drops, and I allowed myself to use them. But the Pneumaticorn wouldn't really do all that well. I mean, like, for the Wall of Flesh, I looked at it, and it's like, I do genuinely think that using the Red Rider or Borrowwood Bow were always going to be the two options. I don't think there was any scenario where I could have used, like, the Weather Pane or the Pneumatic Horn, or even, like, the Hindu Studious as the main weapons. Like, I could use them as, like, support, but I don't think those would ever, in any universe, have been good. How did you survive the Foxy jump scare mod? Nearly had a heart attack when it happened in my game. Dude, I've become desensitized to Foxy. Like, Foxy and I are good friends now. Every time Foxy shows up, I'm like, oh, hey, Foxy. Like, I unironically, I'm not affected by it. Like, the first time it happened, it was like, oh, dear God. Like, I had, like, a, you know, a reaction and all that stuff. Might have gone a little bit loud in the moment, but, you know. Wasn't that bad. Nowadays, I'm just completely unfazed. And Foxy quite often. You gotta realize, like, in this schizophrenia playthrough, jellyfish. In the schizophrenia world, I mean, like, we're recording, it's like 3-ish hours or so for, like, each session, and episode 1 was just 1 session, surprisingly. Episode 2 was, like, 3 sessions, and episode 3, which I'm still working on and have been unable to work on in the past while because of the holidays and people not being available. That's so far been, I think, 3 sessions as well. What do you have the Foxy set to? Like, me personally, I have Foxy set to like 1 in 11,000 or so. Which, you know, it's not set to the, you know, 1 in 10,000. It's a little bit rarer, but, you know, I'd argue that having it be less frequent kind of makes it, you know, even more unexpected. I don't know. But I've been jumped plenty of times, don't get me wrong. Oh, I should probably put down the relic. Completely forgot about that. Man, I'm still just so relieved. It's just it feels good. It feels good being done with that boss. Yeah, I don't know how people find this skeleton jump scare mod scary. I haven't seen it, but it sounds like it would be a funny mod of all things. Yeah, I don't think it'd be scary. Possibly we could do Duke Fish Run for fun. I don't think that'd be the greatest idea of all time. I mean, after all, like, yeah, it would literally just have to be for fun. I can't use anything from Duke Fish Run, so. To be fair, I don't think I'd be able to even beat Duke Fish Run on this challenge, like, in general. It doesn't sound like it would be very much possible. Lack of mobility is, like, a huge thing. Like, if I had access to a Shield of Cthulhu, maybe I'd be able to do it. That way I could try parrying the 3rd phase, but I don't know. Okay, let's see. I don't know how wide I want this thing to be. honestly. I do feel like this is gonna have to be a pretty big arena, because... I mean... I was gonna say, if the mech bosses sucked that much, then, you know, this fight's probably gonna be, you know, roughly equivalent, but to be fair, the only bad mech was the Destroyer. The Twins and Skeletron Prime were actually kind of easy. Because, like, to be fair, I'm using weapons for the stage of the game for the mech bosses, but... Destroyer just sucks. Destroyer just sucks. I hate it. I hate that boss so much. I'm always gonna have like a personal vendetta against the Destroyer now, by the way. Like I'm just gonna hate it. Every single time I have to fight that boss in every single playthrough from now on, I'm just gonna have like Vietnam flashbacks to this very playthrough. Okay, is this gonna be wide enough? I don't know. Core memory unlocked? Unfortunately, yeah. This playthrough is going to have much more character development than 99% of the things that I've ever experienced in my life. My money. So I got that from this. My original plan, by the way, for this playthrough was just supposed to be like a little thing to do in the background while I was working on other videos. It's like, oh yeah. This is just gonna be like a fun little thing I stream. You know, hop in, stream for a couple sessions. Probably not that many. You know, first session alone, I was able to get to, you know, host deer clops in the small handful of hours that stream lasted for. It's like, oh, okay, you know, like making pretty good progress pretty quickly. You know, probably, you know, enter hard mode in the next stream. Probably, you know, probably not beat any mech bosses during the stream, but, you know, probably enter hard mode. Probably start getting gear. Beat at least 2 of the mechs in the stream after that, and then, you know, from there, beat the 3rd mech, beat Plantera. Next stream after that, beat Golem, beat Lunatic Cultist. Stream after that, probably, you know, Pillars, and then start Moonlord attempts. So I probably won't beat Moonlord until like another stream after that, or 2 maybe. And now here I am. It's like 3 streams specifically just for the wall flesh. My longest ever stream for Destroyer. One stream for early not pre-hard mode. One stream for early hard mode, including Skeletron Prime. One stream for Twins / Destroyer for 7 hours straight. And then, I mean, this stream, I mean, finally actually doing stuff. Chubby, what is it again? Oh my goodness. Little dude. Why are you so loud? Why are you so loud? Why are you so loud? I'm gonna pause the game real quick and see what Chubby wants, because this guy is just like, he is just so loud. What is it, little dude? Will I change the title since I beat the worm? Nah, screw it. It's staying there for... I don't know. The history. It's there for the history books. I was in fact losing my mind and going insane because of a metal worm, so... May as well keep it as is. This is part of the lore now? Yep. I like this background quite a lot. It's pretty cool. Hey, I probably should have cleared out this space in the jungle in pre-hard mode because hard mode jungle enemies actually suck, but I mean, I guess better late than never. So, I guess here I am. Ah, you're the blizzard in a bottle I needed ages ago. Well, thank you for showing up now. And you're already warding. You're already warding. You're already warding. Thank you, Jellyfish. I sure do love that gimmick that you have. Very fun and very cool. This game, bro. I'm just I'm listening to it. Did I fish for my own blizzard? No, I didn't. I found it in a chest, but it took a very long time to find one. I'm just gonna put that in the chest. Good, screw it. Also, I want to quickly just check something, because I was just sent a message that, like, auto-roll with the Dinobot is being a little weird in my server. Potentially not giving the right role to people who join. I don't know. Let me just check this out real quick. No, I think it's fine. I think the person who said that it was weird, I think they're just, I don't think they know how it works. Yeah, no, I was informed that someone was like, hey, I have the sub 25k gang roll, even though I only just subscribed now. He's at 26,000, but I think what they didn't realize that you get the roll, like the sub whatever subscriber count roll, when you join the server. It doesn't check to see if you're subscribed or not. So I think they've been in the server for a while now, but just hadn't subscribed, and so now it's like, oh, I shouldn't have this roll. Anyway. Whee! Also, I should probably actively hunt down the hand warmers. Search for presents. Because getting the chilled debuff is very annoying. I know I've got a couple presents that I haven't opened yet, so might as well open those, but with how rare hand warmers are, I'm gonna need a lot more presents than what I currently have. I mean, I got 2 rare items from that, but not the one I needed, unfortunately. I don't know if this is a large enough arena. It should be, but I'm still a little worried about it. I definitely do need to make sure that I have enough jungle blocks that it counts as a jungle, because I've had arenas in the past that it's so big that like the middle doesn't count as a jungle because there's not enough jungle blocks to within like the immediate like area. It's kind of funny, but is not good for the fight. Also, yeah, now this should definitely be a large enough arena. Now that I'm actually here in person and not just looking at the map, it's like, okay, yeah, no, this is pretty spacious. And I'm also definitely going to need to set up actuated jungle blocks in the middle for it to count as a jungle. Okay, can you just, like, die, please? No? Me? I'll die. Sure, why not? Moss Hornets are way too strong for no good reason. Like there's no good reason for them to be that powerful, and yet they just are. I don't get it, and I don't like it. I'm also gonna drain this water a little bit further down, that way I stop getting the debuff. I don't even need to clear out this top section. I don't know why I'm doing this. I probably shouldn't. This is not going to be important at all during the fight. I'll just clear out this one little bit since I've already started, but I'm not going to do the rest of the, like up there. Oh, you're a nice mimic. Hi. Thank you. Get some more money out of that. Money. And I'm just gonna die again. Why not? Why not? Why actually just not? Also, am I just crazy? I am crazy! Oh. Okay. I was wondering why this felt a little different than usual streams, and it's because I just wasn't in the live VC, and I'm still not in the live VC. I haven't joined it, and I don't know if I will, because I don't... sure, why not? I'll join it. Now, if anyone who has access to it wants to join, then I guess they can. It's like, huh. It's been quite an awfully long time that I've been streaming, and I haven't gotten jumped by, like, bench yet. That would explain it. Yeah, I'll just have to see if... Did I just go past... I went past it ages ago. I was too busy just rambling. Smart. I just look over at OBS and I see an audio, like, my microphone somehow still picked... I turned off my microphone because I was sneezing, and I still see the audio graph go up a little bit. I turned off my microphone, and the audio graph still went up when I sneezed. My sneezes transcend all laws known by mankind. This is... okay. This is information. I guess I have to, like, leave the house whenever I sneeze now. I can't risk my sneezes being picked up. Oh, I'm dead again. I love making zero progress on the arena because moss hornets suck. Lovely. My favorite. All it does is mute it. I turn like, I have an audio interface that I have my microphone plugged into, and I'm able to just, like, turn off the microphone entirely. Like, I can turn off, like, any sort of, like, transmission and that's what I do. But I guess, like, that's just not even enough. I don't know. It might... Well, I don't know if it, like, actively turns off the microphone, like, entirely, or if it just sets it down, like, minus 100 dB. Because it is a knob that I can turn and adjust. But, like, I would still expect, like, if you turn it all the way to the left, it would be 0. But, I don't know. Anyway, back to this, I guess. Actually managing to live more than 3 seconds, which is kind of surprising. But there's a moss hornet right here, so who knows, maybe that might change. Life fruit right there, okay. Oh, and death right there as well. My favorite. I'm gonna need a moth hornet banner as soon as physically possible. Because I hate them. I didn't even grab the arena buffs, whatever. What is high FPS support even good for? I use it because I have a I think like 145 hertz monitor, and so like I'm able to run the game smoother. Personally, that's the main reason why I use it, just for smoother gameplay. I do notice a difference with it on and off, so I mean, may as well use it. I'm gonna grab the buffs. I keep forgetting to do it, so I might as well. Hello, Levi. Welcome to the stream. Again. The game starts at 60 with it on? Yeah, you change it manually. 60 is just the default. I have mine set to, I think, unlimited FPS. Yeah, I have it set to unlimited in particular. But, yeah. You've been here the whole time, you're modeling? I mean, I'll have to take your word for it. completely unnecessary for me to have like a straight tunnel there, like a straight wall, but I want it, so I'm gonna do it. You're making your ears move through spaghetti code? Hell yeah. I don't think I need all that space. I think I just like clear up this what I have here. And I think that'll be plenty enough space for the arena. I don't need the whole amount I originally bombed down to. That takes so long, and I don't think it matters. And you know what? If I, even after this is all said and done, if I'm still struggling and it is apparent that I'm doing so because of space, then screw it. I'll expand the arena, but as of right now, I do not believe that I am gonna need more than what I have. Okay, I do need you to die in a hole though. Please and thank you. Where are you all at? No, you're over here somewhere. One of them. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna continue bombing this immediate area. Hog out some of the largest chunks. I say as I put a dynamite there, of all places. Ozygov tunnel? I'm not planning on making an Ozygov tunnel, but what does that mean? Clearly Pickles has never seen Waffle Time. Or at least, like, Waffle Time from, like, 2 years ago. I don't think Waffle Time's really done the Ozygov tunnel in a while, though. To be fair, I haven't really seen his content since I've started making videos. So I can't really say what he does or doesn't do. See, that's the funny thing about making Terraria content, at least, like, from my perspective, because, like, I don't really watch videos on Terraria anymore because I'm already spending so much time playing the game, recording videos and editing videos for it. It's like, gotta, you know, a little bit too much Terraria already as it is. I don't need to really watch more videos on it. You know, Ozygov Tunnel is a classic. You don't really watch Waffle Time at all, but it became universal. That's fair, yeah. He kind of pioneered a couple things. His sheer popularity influenced a lot of things in the Terraria space, which is kind of cool. Also, quite low on torches. I mean, I realized that a long time ago, but I thought I was going to just get more naturally, just by existing, but I guess not. And yes, I can use flasks for the whip. I just haven't beaten Queen Bee yet, so I mean, that's probably something I should do. I just haven't had a reason to, you know? Anyway, so let's see. I should probably grab a bunch of mud. Easy enough. And then I don't need it to be like perfectly smooth walls and all that stuff, but I do definitely need to make like a little middle section in here. That way it counts as a jungle all throughout the arena. But yeah, I'm gonna need, where, mechanics all the way up there, okay. Yeah, because I'm gonna need to actuate those blocks so that they don't get in the way. Do I also have a jungle grass by any chance? I know I had some a while back. I do have some more jungle grass. Okay. Just didn't know if I threw them out yet or not because I do that every now and then. You know, I wasn't going to bother with the ice mimics if I came across them, but, you know, or at least, like, if it came up on the little thing up there, but it was just right there. I might as well. It's just extra money. I just wasn't going to actively go search for them. I saw one earlier on the rail, but I didn't actually, you know, see it. Just do on the notification. It's not going to be an issue, is it? Shouldn't be. Anyway, let's see. The convenient block. The one convenient block. That's amazing. It's exactly where I wanted to, like, start building as well. I will gladly take that. Let's see. Probably, like, that's probably fine there. And then go this way. Fine there as well. Okay. And then make this double thick. And then, may as well also make it go down a little bit more. May as well start putting down some of these seeds so it can start spreading. Alright, so now, while that's spreading, I can go talk to the mechanic, get some actuators, actuate that, and then get 2 platforms set up. Crispy Steak Hive and Inquiry. Okay. Go ahead. Never mind. The message has been redacted. Or retracted. Not redacted. I guess we'll never know what the inquiry was. Alright, let's see. What do I even need? Obviously a bunch of actuators. I think what I'm gonna do is I want to make the plan, or what is it? Okay, so the grand design, not the plan. The plan's the accessory. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, all those. But then I need the is it just iron bars? And wire. Okay. I thought I needed the wrench for that, but I guess not. Yeah, so red, blue, green, yellow, wire cutter. I'll get a bunch of wires that way. Why not, you know? And then, of course, I've got, I mean, not the most actuators, but that'll work. And then mechanical lens. I think I need a ruler, was it? Yeah, and the ruler. Okay. Oh god. Jump scare. Jesus Christ. Alright, I should have everything. Hopefully. There we go. Life root farm? Yeah, I should make a life root farm. Also, not just for the life root, but for Plantera bulbs, because, you know, trying to get them to spawn in a reasonable radius of the arena is probably gonna suck, so I'll probably just make a bunch of tunnels right over here to the side, and then just make it all jungle grass. That way. Bulbs. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. Did I spawn in the jungle? I mean, during the Plantera fights, probably. But I don't need to have the spawn actively over here long term. Okay, can you all just die, please? You deal so much damage. Okay, never mind. Screw me, I guess. Why not? Like, I'm just going on the rail, and then like my health just disappears. I had to use a healing potion and all, and I still died. Like, okay, cool. Can we not do that? Like, just let me commit vehicular manslaughter at that point. Just, like, kill the enemy, and then let me just, like, hit and run, get out of there, and I live the rest of my life perfectly fine. Please. Like, why? I swear, like, whenever I was hitting enemies with my normal minecart, not upgraded, with the goddamn turbo rocket boosters 5000, it's like, every time I hit an enemy, they took, like, decent knockback, and I myself didn't get hit. But nowadays, no! Nowadays, no! Ah, no. Instead, you yourself die in turn. It's like, great. That's fantastic. That's exactly what I wanted. Sure. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Oh yeah, then I of course also forgot to, okay. Completely forgot to get the platforms, because naturally, why would I ever bring the platforms with me the first time around? While I'm here, I may as well also just make the campfires and stuff. Life crystals in there. I thought I had more life crystals in there. Whatever. Screw it. If I need life crystals, I'll grab them later as well. Oh, I ran out. My favorite. I also say that I do not need... What does this mean? I don't know. What hit me? I don't need those so bright. This grass spread on them, if they're actuated? They should. I say should. I don't know 100%, but like, I'm almost certain that they do. Hey, Moss Hornets, can you do me a favor and just burn in hell real quick? Thanks. That's not very nice of you. Why'd you hit me? In case you couldn't tell, I hate Moss Hornets. Very much. Worst enemy in the game? Maybe, question mark. Probably not. There's other enemies I'm pretty sure I've called the worst enemy as well. It just depends on what I'm doing in the moment. Why am I saying such mean things to moss hornets? Because they deserve it. I think I have more deaths to moss hornets than any other enemy in all of Terraria. Nebula brain tingles or thingies? Thingies, not tingles. No, those aren't even that bad. I genuinely just despise moss hornets though. Hey, chubby cat. Hi. Okay, this little guy wants attention again. That's good. That's good. You just gonna wander around, or are you gonna? I think the reason why he wants attention from me in particular is because the other door is closed. My sister's room door is closed. And Chubby loves going to that room, but I'm pretty sure my sister has like a Lego set out and doesn't want the cat to mess up the Legos because it's not like fully put together yet, and doesn't want like the Legos to go missing. So the door's closed. Isn't that right, Chubby? You would definitely eat a couple Legos, wouldn't you? You would look at them and think, ah, yes, bite-sized, and then just eat them all. I doubt he actually would. He'd probably just like play with the Legos, like he would probably bat the Legos with his paw, and then like they'd go missing. That is something that he would do though. So yeah. Anyway. Can't wait to spend the next hour trying to place 3 blocks. This is gonna be so fun. Well, I placed the quota. Let's go. Wonderful. Meant R, not E. Also, I must admit, I am not really seeing the grass growing all that much. I mean, it does take a while usually, but probably would have expected to see a little bit more. After I'm done putting down the platforms, I'll probably sleep time by for a little bit and see if I can't notice any spread. Also, why is there just... Okay, never mind. I guess... Why not? I'll just sleep time by now and just see what happens. Because, I guess I'm going back to spawn anyway. Can't live for 3 minutes? Yep. It's impossible. Underground jungle sucks. One of the reasons why I dread the inevitable playthrough of the Not the Bees Secret World Seed. Because I haven't played that yet. And I want to stream doing all the Secret World Seeds that I've not played. So that would be one of them. And I'm also, I must admit that I'm not seeing any grass spread. And I would have expected to at least see one bit of grass spread in this time so far, so... I guess, yeah, we need to go back and... Okay, you sir, I don't need you here anymore, more or less. But I would like the mechanic, so I can just buy... actuators that haven't been traveled across the known universe. Thank you very much. Oh, that just all my money. How about we don't buy that many? There we go. Much better. Much better. Not great, but better. Not the Bees is fun when you make an NPC house and live. That bad, eh? No, I can't place that on there. Yeah, good enough. Let's see. Kind of love the fact that I didn't put my money away after I, you know, sold back all of those actuators that I purchased but wouldn't use. Wonderful. That's fun. Ah. I need a moss hornet banner as soon as possible. I hate these things. I hate them. I hate them. They're just genuinely the worst. They suck. Why am I not using the eye sentry? Because it's pretty bad. Like, yeah, it's technically a little bit extra damage, but it's just bad. It deals like all of 2 extra DPS. Why did you use your ranged weapons? Just getting close to enemies? I mean, I prefer the icicle over a lot of the other range like things I've got, like the frost staff. I'll still use the frost staff during the Plantera fight. Ah. Gotta love smart cursor, right? I did hear that they're going to be changing how smart cursor works in the update, apparently making it better. I sure hope it's better, because it's not seem good as is. One could argue, just user error. But I digress. Anyway, so we got the 2 platforms here now. The grass very slowly spreading, but still spreading. I think I go ahead and start working on the bulb / life fruit farm section now. This is going to be interesting. Basically just have to hog out a massive other area and have it be mostly empty. I must say, I'm not the biggest fan of how much slush is right here. I kind of prefer if I didn't have to mine through so much, but whatever, I guess. So I'm thinking maybe something like this wide, but like the entire height. I feel like that wouldn't be the worst thing. I don't know if it'd be the greatest thing of all time, but it is what it is. Okay. Can you actually just die, though? Like, just... Thank you. Oh. Yeah, because I could definitely use that. Mm-hmm. Why not? I've been here for like 6 hours? I mean, not really. The stream's only been for 4 hours and 10 minutes. But, sure. still. Yeah. I mean, are you saying like I've been like in the underground jungle for the entire time, or like just like streaming in general? Because streaming in general, yeah, I've been streaming for a while, but in terms of the jungle, I mean, I've only been here for like the past hour or so after I beat the destroyer. So Pickles is still here? Yeah, Pickles usually sticks around. Alright, so once this life root and planetary bulb farm is finished, I guess I don't know what to do. Because at that point, we're just waiting for bulbs and life root to generate. There's not really too much that we can do. Other than that, I mean, we can just sleep time by and just hope that we can get to generate faster, but we could also spend the time doing a bunch of fishing. Get all the potion ingredients, so we don't really have to do that. Must fish. That's one of the things I was considering, yeah, but it's like... that'd get kind of boring pretty quickly, admittedly. But it is an option, and it would be productive. I guess it would technically be more productive than sleeping, because at least we're doing something in the meanwhile that needs to be done regardless. Potential moondial? I mean, I could just shimmer my sundial into moondial. I also don't really need the moondial anymore for the most part either, you know? Because that was... I mainly wanted that because of the destroyer attempts. But now that the destroyer is dead, I mean... we don't really need it. Ice mimic? I might as well fight it, wherever it is. Is it on the bottom platform? No? Is it just up? Where? Where? No, it's still here. Like, oh, it's up there. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, okay. Another ice mimic. Might as well. Where are you? Oh. It's just a bunch of free money, which I'll probably need anyway. Hey, Chubby Cat, welcome back again. You seem very indecisive whether or not I want to be in my room, be out of the room. Like, this guy doesn't know what he wants, unless he does. I could be mistaken. Cause like the only thing I can really think that he might want is to go into my sister's room, but I mean, again, he's not really allowed to do so right now. So, tough darts. Where did the expression "tough darts" even come from? Like, that's such a weird thing to say. I don't know. Why don't you do the destroyer bomb glitch? What? Huh? I'm confused. Is your chat lagging? I don't know. Destroyer speedrun method? I mean, like, that's not really necessary anymore. I mean, the destroyer's dead. Beat it. So I don't really need to do the speedrun strat since it's gone. Was yesterday my longest ever stream? Probably. I think it is. Because I'm pretty sure my longest stream before that was another stream from this playthrough, going against the wall of flesh. But that was only like 6.5-ish hours, something like that. Then yesterday's stream was 8. Almost 8.5. How does this DaVinci thing work? Do you watch a tutorial and you started using it? I mean, yeah. Whenever I didn't know how to do something, I just looked up how to do that specific thing. I didn't watch like a everything you need to know about DaVinci in this one video. You know. Here's the complete total crash course. I just kind of looked up like, oh, how do I do this thing? How do I don't know. How do I add clips to the timeline? Oh, well, you just drag it onto it, or you just import it into the media folder. It's like, okay. How do I use the Fusion tab? Like, how do I use like these nodes? It's like, oh, you just do that. It's like, okay. DaVinci? Yeah, the editing software I use for my videos, I use DaVinci Resolve. Probably one of the better editing softwares out there. I hear people give like Adobe a lot of praise and whatnot, but I genuinely despise Adobe. Like everything about Adobe. The corporation as a whole. I just do not like Adobe at all. So I will never say anything good about Adobe in my life. How bad do we think that Planetara is going to be, by the way? Do you think it's going to be better or worse than Destroyer? Because, like, from my perspective, it's like... I don't know, the Destroyer was especially painful, but... Technically, we're using weapons that were on par with progression. Going against Planetara, maybe not using the recommended gear, but at the same time, we're not going to have to worry about a time limit to the fight, so we could technically just play safe the entire way throughout if we wanted to. Which that might just better, but I'll still suffer. I mean, obviously, I feel like me suffering is kind of just like the expected outcome of any Terraria challenge that I play. Unfortunately. I can't really complain too much. I'm doing this to myself. No one forced me to do all this. You're back? Did I just... did Destroyer destroy you still? Yes and no. I managed to eventually beat the Destroyer, but after quite a couple attempts. So, yeah. Finally making progress. And yes, this is Planetara prep. I have this arena here, and I'm also making a life fruit slash bulb farm to the side. If we're gonna dig that much, get the shovel. I don't really care. I don't think I've ever actually gotten the shovel before. I guess we'll have a double thick layer right here. Screw it. Why not? One layer is just not going to be like the rest. Perfectionists are screaming right now. Oh, great. Just slush. Well, I mean, like, yeah, the shovel would be good. It's just I've never really gotten it before. It's not something I really care enough about to actively hunt down and search for, but like, I'm sure it would be good. Okay. I tried doing that a little bit strategic. But it got the jump on me. How unfortunate. See, how much more do I have of that? A lot. Like an entire half of it is still in need of being mined out. Okay. Okay. Isn't that just dandy? Oh, so very wonderful. It's like right there. May as well just grab it. Oh my god. I need a moss hornet banner. Just this is absurd. And I'm dead again. Or no, I had healing. Okay. Hey, Chubby Cat. Welcome back to the room again. I could hear him making his way over to the room. I have no idea if he's being picked up on the microphone or not. But he's so loud. What is it, little dude? What is it? Wait, do you want more attention again? Yeah, he definitely wants to go to the other room. Hey, Chubby. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Turn back here. Real quick. Chubby, hey, no, don't. Kitten, he's going on the piano. Hi. Why? Okay. Okay, he jumped off. So, here's what I'm thinking, okay? What I'm thinking is that we call this a stream. Yeah? Managed to finally beat the Destroyer. Working on the arena for Plantera. Still need to finish the farm for Life Root and for Plantera bulbs. But I think that should be left for next stream. I am still planning on streaming the 4 days a week until, or at least 3 or 4 days a week until this thing is over. Because again, I feel like I'm in a bit of a rush to get this out, get this done before 1.4.5 comes out. But yeah, so next stream, finish the arena, hopefully beat Plantera, and then start chipping away at the Frost Moon. Try getting those weapons. I don't know if I'll get them in the next stream because it's gonna be very difficult trying to do that event, but I guess that's the general idea of things, at least for the time being. But yeah, like I just said, it's gonna be the end of the stream. If you have not done so already and want to be notified whenever I go live or upload another video, please consider joining the community Discord server, link in the description down below. Notified members whenever I, again, as I just said, go live or upload a video. But if you haven't already and also want to help support the channel further, you can subscribe. This is not Twitch, so it's free. But, yeah, that's gonna be all. Thank you again so very much for watching. And, yeah, I'll see you in the next one. Bye.